Hello! Hello, are we live? I messed up earlier, but I'm back. Bam, we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective, and today we are back to form after like a year of me playing random ass games. I am now coming back to actually become a detective, a paranormal investigator, as I as I so claim myself to be. We're playing The Sinking City. I've had this game for such a long time. In fact, I've I've had this game before the remaster, which is what we're playing today. I I don't believe there's any difference between this and then whatever it was previously. I think it's just a retexturing and cleaning up with the game. But anyways, let's hop right into it. Let me know if the audio's a bit weird and whatnot, but yeah, fuck it. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Johannes Vanderberg. Alright. Don't just toss your shit, man. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no. He's got like a lesion on his neck. First aid kit and brick. Give me my gun. To activate the case book. Okay. Can I not pick it up? Like, what's going on here? Ah, shit. So I have played the Sherlock Holmes games from Frogware, and those were also pretty long games. And Mary Mother of God, they were something else, huh? We have a mind palace in this game. There's a map. Okay. I see. Retro. He has detective vision. I was gonna play Batman, but I was like, I feel like I need to return to form somehow. You know, come back to being who I am. Paranormal investigator. Detective. Padlocks. Ah, okay. If you are crouched, less likely to detect you. I like that one. They immediately tell you guns don't. Okay. Can I not grab that? The hell? Oh, okay.
Hope I know.
Oops. How do I? This is the Gooner section. How do I use the camera? Oh shit! Ah. How do I? What?
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Oh, okay. The noble troglodyte. Saving these for later.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Now get out.
Let me take a photo of you. Smile.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess
Let
I
me
didn't
drink some
expect you to mean
tea.
so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners?
How did he know what I
Welcome
look
to the
like?
proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
What? Nice
That's
suit.
an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
What do you mean by that? Flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Like your suit?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A
His
remarkable
eyes are so
creature,
fucked.
scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Of course.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
What?
Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Thank you.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
That's alright. Smile. Oh. Salvation Heart. Oh my god. Okay, this does remind me of the Sherlock Holmes games. That's both a good thing and a bad thing.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Good. People are praying to the waters. That's fun, isn't it? But yeah, the Sherlock Holmes games were good, but they were also pretty in-depth. That means that you could get lost in the sauce, especially if you're just trying to make through with the story. I guess that's our ride.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
He seriously has time for like jokes. I hope someone's fine. Stays meetings.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can't
Madam?
catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business. Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Oh, The Innsmouthers, huh?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Fish people. I don't recall if I've... Hold on. I'm wondering if I can, like, increase the brightness. There we go. But yeah, I don't recall if, like, I finished reading The Shadow of Innsmouth. I believe I have. I'd like to believe I have. I have, like, the ebook of, like, the Necronomicon, like the compilation of, like, H.P. Lovecraft's works and other inspired.
No photographs, do you hear me?
What? No, like, photos, huh? Tough luck, bitch. What is that?
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my
His hairline's not that bad, to
I
be honest.
raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. Port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
He's like
They're
Vandal
just
Savage.
Refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work
He looks
from
like a
local
Neanderthal.
fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention
Vandal
that crime
Savage was
rates
a-
have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I see.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see.
Thank you for the education. We're not gonna mention him. He looks like he's a powerful man. He's the only guy wearing a white suit in this damn fucking drenched, like rain drenched coast city that's also apparently flooded. I am not gonna point out that he looks like a Neanderthal and that he looks like he's Vandal Savage.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all?
A little bit more
I
information,
already
sir.
told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
I just got here.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
All right.
As
I'll
much
be
as
going,
I'm
good sir.
enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton. It's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Okay, so we've already investigated the lifeboat. So we just have to look at the house. Alright. Well, someone has some fish drying and fermentations and preserves. Doesn't seem to be a struggle. Aromatics. Nothing strange here. I don't know why there's a lot of We'll head upstairs
The
later.
book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Why is there so much shit? Animal.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Actually, you know what? I think for... It's already maxed. I think we need to increase it just a tiny bit.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I don't know if try is the best word for it. Actually, hold on. There's something about the camera that's like a little slow for me. Sorry.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I already
Private
told them
investigator.
everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I'd like
Tell
to know
me
your
about
name, sir.
yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Then take a fucking seat, man. That's...
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Will, do you hear that? Okay, so my sanity meter, I think, went down looking at that body. Alright. Fucking shit.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house.
What?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
I like these old movie posters.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Grenna, Nehri, Grenna, Gebhal, Nugulain, Haftin.
Okay. Okay. Let's not abuse the superpower just yet. Oh, fuck.
Take this, ape face.
Oh, yeah. Detective vision, I forgot.
Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run! When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
I see. Okay, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. The Man Palace. Combine evidence. Okay. Got it.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like
That
this.
took a lot of my sanity points. Jesus Christ. What's this?
Choo-choo. Ahem.
Oh, the guy was former cop. Oh, not cop, railroad worker.
Choo-choo. Ahem.
Mind Palestine. Hey, Fruit, how you doing? I'm doing Detective Tam. Follow the omens. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them for new evidence. Well, shit. Time to lose some sanity points, I guess. Holy shit, okay. Well, we're going downstairs, I guess. What is that? Why does it glow?
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I've said everything I know.
Right. I have to keep in mind my sanity points. Okay.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Oh shit! The fuck is that? Fuck! Fucking rat! He went this way.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Let's just make sure I don't get followed. What's this? Ha! Interesting.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Old-timey phone. I'm gonna go investigate upstairs first. The FOV's a bit Okay. That's fine. Oh! Fuck you! Okay. I have a
One
body to
fatal round
investigate.
through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh shit, my fucking sanity's going down. Alright. I need to think. Well, they killed the man's son. I think we should tell him, right?
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
I'm
A
trying.
thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Did I miss something here? Hold on, cause like okay, so it's key evidence collected, but not all evidence. Fine, I'll do what I have to do.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Well, time to go to the bar. Okay, now all the... No, fuck it. I'm assuming the bar is right there, right? What's this? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? Where's the map? Okay. Where is it?
I've said everything I know.
Shit. Where the hell is the bar? Oh.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around. You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
That's not a bad grill.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
That's so.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea.
I'm not insane.
Others
Okay,
they
cool.
are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Alright.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah, even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So,
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Come closer, troubled soul.
The way he said bye, just
Let
like
me
bye.
tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
How
All
much?
right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Do I even have one bullet?
Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
Thanks.
I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
I like your eyes. God damn it. I just lost a bullet.
What the? Get the. Oh.
Let's play some tunes.
Hey, who are you?
Oh!
What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Uh,
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
oh, he even has
Come on,
fish
Lewis.
hands.
Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances.
Yeah. Straight to the
Pursued
dome.
Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
And you hung him.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family.
I'm not gonna ask about his face.
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun.
And maybe with 2 bullets.
People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition, reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
What do you mean?
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest.
Fish
Have mercy,
people.
please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still
Hey,
have
oh, okay, hold on.
me.
You think I can be bought
You think
with
you're
bullets?
the first person to offer me a bribe?
I am here for the
Please,
truth.
Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
You think I can be bought? Huh? I'm a goddamn detective.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
You will be institutionalized in Arkham. If Arkham exists here. Oh. All right, I need to think. Mind Palace. So with the Mind Palace here, you can connect like clues and ideas. And then you can change things. So you can kind of like, yeah. So all of these at the top are like conclusions we've made from the clues that we've gathered. And then it looks like there's, so like we have no more clues. But it looks like we can at least, we can say Lewis was mentally affected, or he was aware of his actions. We can say he was mentally affected and see what happens. Damn fish person. Here's the thing though. I'm my you know, as a detective, as a failed paranormal detective, you know, I'd believe that he was under some sort of mental influence, but at the same time, he still killed a man. So I want to come to the conclusion that yes, he was under some sort of mental influence. But at the same time, I'm still going to tell the guys what's up. You know what I mean? I'm still going to tell the gorilla man. Because I'm like the question. It's not about, it's just about the truth. Alright, bro. I figured it out.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something,
What? I don't have all day.
some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
We're gonna tell the truth. Because there's like...
And just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
That's not the,
that scum won't be getting off
that's not the way I would have said
The
it.
whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets.
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Alright. Antipsychotics. Alright. So, I guess... Aren't we supposed to go to the hotel or something? I guess not. Robert Throgmorton, give me a key to the expedition headquarters. It is in the cover side at the cross Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Alright. Fuck is this? Cover side. There we go. Alright, I think I know what they need to do. Let's head to the hotel first. Well, that guy's dead. Fishman is dead. You know what? I kind of regret getting Fishman killed. Not because I have pity for him. Oh no, oh boy, please make no mistake. But because I think we're gonna need the help of the Innsmouth folks, the fish people later on. But you know, well, we'll deal with it when we get there. Just fuck. Imagine a wind so strong it knocks a fucking can towards you. Oh, my hat. Oh, we're at the hotel. Nice. While we're here. It's not so bad. My diary part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought of I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like this one though. Gangsta. The king. Okay, he is the king in yellow. Man of science. Master sleuth. Ah, it's the cultists. Should we match with our guy? I do like this one. Nah, see? Let's do the vacationist. Hold on. Bam. I have a tie, but you know, that's no mirror, great. That's fine. Raids on Innsmouther. A number of attacks on Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouthers businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. This city ought to have been cleaned out of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we had not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation of Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you... Okay, I was going there anyways. Please take more care of yourself. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Thank you, Johannes. It's a good man. Did I leave my bag? I guess I did. Alright, that's fine.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Did he just give us like a plaque? The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the doors. They are just men, the Yellow Kings gang. Oh! I thought he was like the king in yellow, but I mean, I guess he is. Mr. Archer, keep it down.
The door won't budge.
Well, I guess the king in yellow would make sense too. Oh god. Alcohol and gunpowder. Too many coincidences. The lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be coincidence. I feel like I'm just entering random people's like apartments. I'm not opposed to it. Well, someone's not a fan.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you wanna stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
That's a lot of books.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
You know what? As much as I think for the vibe, we really do need a proper detective outfit. Hold on. Where's my door? Did we go up too high? We went up too high. Yeah, let's do that.
The door won't budge.
The hobo signs. Oh, that's what it is. The H is, if you see H signs around, that means it's inhabited. There's people at the home. Crosshatch means, or like the hashtag means that there's hidden caches, useful items. V is barricaded or dangerous. 3Ks reach for a gun. Okay. Yeah, crosshatch is like that one. So K is bad. H has people. Yeah, H has people in it. That. So K is bad is all we know. Alright. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Renting out beast-ridden flop houses. We used to make those in when we were playing Tropico. I was a little tempted to play a little Tropico tonight, but you know, I gotta do some detective work to be honest. All right. So much for watching me. Ah, fast travel. Nice. Ah, I see. Okay. Before we continue, I need to go use the restroom and pee. Every detective's got a small bladder, and I gotta go pee. I will be right back with y'all. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. So, what we just need to do is just go up, anyways. Huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it really is sink. It's really flooded to hell. Okay. Well, fuck me, man. Suits and top coats. Guess we can't buy anything from there. For sale or lease? Thought there was gonna be something useful there. No, I guess not. West MD. Guess I can't go there yet.
What's your problem?
Nothing. What's your problem, huh? Men's finest clothing.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
I appreciate it, but not today. Nay. Not for me, lady. Huh. It was an intersection between Roosevelt and Hubert Street, right? Hold on. Somewhere here. Oh! Cultist. I know a cultist when I see one. Where the fuck is this? Oh, shoe polishing. Okay, in all hell. Where is this? Hold on. Okay. Oh no, it's just we're making the assumption that it's somewhere here. I put the waypoint somewhere here. But the problem is we don't know the fucking building. Hold on. Robert Throgmorton contact the expedition, so she suspected I was hired to find. Gave me the key. It's in the northern cover side on the crossroads of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. We are like, yeah, we are right here. Asher Road, Hubert. Hey, Jay, how you doing, bud? Where the fuck? I mean, I just have to remember it's here. I feel like I'm missing it because it must be like so obvious.
No photographs, do you hear me?
I'm not taking a picture of you, man. My God, some people. I guess it's here. Well, we found it. Alright, some... Huh. That's weird.
Guess I don't need the key. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Someone broke in here. Ah. Diving. Typewriter's still in good condition, though.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Can't even put up some tunes. Gunpowder alcohol. Alright. The worst part is the photos don't even get saved. Oh, that's interesting. It's a whale carcass, I believe. Well, moray ales or something. Or moray eels, rather.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Isn't this something we need to like look
Can't
at?
say I ever saw another shell like it.
So the problem is detective vision. I'd love to be able to use detective vision the whole time, but it causes insanity. So I can't abuse it, even if I want to. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Alright. Every great civilization always has some sort of flood myth.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased. Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Damn. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that arose from the seabed, making the fog shine, in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. LP Stern got severe burns after chiseling off part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. I guess this is the rock.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder what...
Let's see.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Okay, hold on. I can hear voices. I haven't even used... So the blue bar to the left is my sanity, and then the red one is my life. And I don't know why I'm already hearing voices. Alright. Is there anything we can do here? Nothing. I must be missing something here. I'll have to use my detective vision. Too bad there's no like run. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Okay.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Gotta regain my sanity first. Son of a bitch. I have drugs. Antipsychotics. And I do have bullets and whatnot, but you know what? I'm like... Okay. Well... I'm like the question. The following must be deliverable Grimhaven Bay no later than... Okay. Cargo manifest. The fuck was that? Fuck off, man! Fuck! I could have shot him, I know that. But that's a waste of bullets.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Fucking Innsmouthian. Hold on. I like how our character didn't react. He just like, fuck it. I know he was part of the Navy, but like, you know what? Hold on. Get my ass shot here. Just in case. I'm missing something. Fuck. Why was he here? What were you protecting? Huh. Something up there? Oh, okay. Here we go. We can activate detective mode.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Ah,
We
yes.
don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Right. The fish people. I'm trying to see if there's anything here upstairs. Doesn't look like it. Have to recreate the crime scene.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Great.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Mine Palestine. Wait, is that all I have? Wait, really? Hold on, wait. No way. I must have more.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Okay. I mean, sequence of events for this one is really one.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men
Yeah.
broke into the
That one's-
expedition headquarters.
That one's
But they
simple.
didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Oh, 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 oh. Fucking A. I do miss how in the Sherlock Holmes games, some of you guys weren't here for that, but in the Sherlock Holmes games, you don't go crazy. Expedition archive is lost, but I still find clues. They left the city on a Grimhaven Bay, the Oakmont Chronicle. So that must be. Hold on, where the fuck is the Chronicle? I guess that's the one. Alright, I'm not crazy anymore, right? Perfect. I'm not mad. I'm not crazy. Alright. Too bad there's no like run in this game. Damn fish people. Alright, we're going that way. Hello, cultist. I'm assuming that's the newspaper stand, right? Like, yeah, it is. Okay, we're right. I'm correct. I'm correct. I like your... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought I had my camera on me, man. Sorry about that. I just wanted to take a picture of you. Hold on, let me try that one more time, big bro. There we go. I'm not the type of guy who likes violence. You know? Yeah. What is that? Fuck! Did that man just shoot him? God damn. Yummy. The Chronicle. Somewhere here. Fuck is it? Is that moving? Oh, it's a person. I thought it was like a bag.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
All the news that's fit to print. I like that. This must be it, right? Yep.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah.
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice
Yes, ma'am.
work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
It's probably the only newspaper
All
for
right,
miles
I'll,
around.
Be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. See you later.
The archives. I'll wing it. Back in university, I actually used to frequent the old library archives. Yeah, I know how to do this. Okay, do I know how to do this? No, I know how to do this. Choose the evidence. Throgmorton expedition. After the flood. And then people. Journalists, celebrity officials. Shit, are you kidding me? Hold on. Ads, never mind. Ads. You know, I was wrong. I was wrong. There we go. I just, I had the wrong evidence, but I was in the right direction. I knew what I was looking for. I knew it as a detective, number one detective. 30-ton ship, Titania. Oh, hold on, I need to crack my neck. Also, my throat. The left side of my throat has been like kind of scratchy recently. I don't know if it's because I've been streaming a lot more, but yeah. You will find it equipped with transport as well as aiding underwater ventures. The price of 70 rifle bullets. Huh. Alright. I have skills, don't I? I need that, to be honest. I think that's it. I think what we need to do next is we need to go to the bay. We can humor her a bit later. Oh, you know what? Aside from the clearly broken ass editor's office, instead from the clearly broken windows, this newspaper station's not doing too bad. Is that the okay. Is the we'll just say that they're not Casper the Friendly Ghosts. We'll just say that. You know what? Let's give her the interview. Why not? I got time. It's not like I'm on the job anyways.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now.
His eyes are so fucked.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna invest.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all
Let's
around
lie, let's lie.
Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
He's much nicer to her. He's much nicer to her. So we need to... Hold on. Titania and its captain Jeremiah Sanders can be found on Pier 3 Oakland Port. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. Be ready. I do appreciate how, like, nonchalant the people are in this world about the fact that they, you know, how they're like so chill to just be like, yeah, no, we have octopuses and like demons and shit walking around. I should have asked for the fish people. Let's not go there. Let's not. Maybe we should have asked why people look a certain way. I feel rude, you know. We just got here and then we asked like, hey, why do you look like a fish face? Why do you have monkey? Why do you have a Neanderthal face? I feel like it's a bit rude. But maybe we should have asked for lore purposes. I feel like that's gonna come back to us later. Watch your head, man. Man, look at this fucking hellhole. It what? Infested? Wait, am I going the right way? Fuck that. I feel it. I feel like this is not the right way to go, huh? Ah, fuck it. What do I got to lose? Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, no. We're going this way. We'll cross the hotel. The Devil's Reef Hotel. You know, I can't appreciate this though. You know what I mean? Like how you can kind of see how before the flood this place was like a normal 1940s, 1930s city with all like the neon signs and then like the expensive clothing store options, and now it's just a shithole. We're going the right way. We can not danger. I will say though, it is foggy as hell. I have to always check the map. I don't know where I'm going.
The end is nigh. The raging waters will swallow the earth.
Yeah, you tell him, bud. Oh, she's having a good time. Ooh, this guy looks worse for wear.
Fresh fish. Just caught.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Alright. A job's a job, right? At least they're paying here. Nice. Okay, so every time we see like a phone booth, we have to make sure we get it so we can, you know. Alright. Aw, that's nice. I like that. Is she red? God, this place is hell. It's not even like slightly miserable. We need to get to Pier 3. Hold on. I think we're here.
Stop
I ain't doing nothing. That's fucked. Speaking of fucked. Am I going the wrong way? I am. We should be heading this way, so I guess we'll go back. How do I fast travel? How do I fast travel? It said we can fast travel, right? What? You know what? Let's go back this way either way. But then it said we should be able to fast travel now. Or do I have to be at a point and then I can fast travel? Because that's not fun. See, she's having fun.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
No, ma'am, I'm just in the right state of mind. I think. Ah. I see. You can only fast travel when you're at a point. Fuck. I see. It's only point to point. Under the keel bar.
The door won't budge.
What? Will they not let me in anymore?
The door won't budge.
Wow. Just because I ratted someone out, huh? Alright. We have to go to Pier 3.
Thank Kay. At last.
Wait, was that you?
Hey, help. Help.
What's up?
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
It really went, oh!
Beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Alright. You said, beasts, right?
The mayor's cursed these days.
Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, wait a minute. I only have 9 rounds? Hold on, I can craft more, it looks like. Okay. 16 rounds. That should be enough. Oh, come on, you have to reload. Oh yeah, reload isn't automatic. Son of a bitch. How do we reload? Okay. They turn into black goo. Interesting. Like Venom from Spider-Man.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I hate how, like, looking at dead bodies affects our sanity. I know it makes sense that it does. But what kind of detective
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
am I? What the hell?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Fuck! What the fuck? What? 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 Oh, fuck, what? Okay. Fuck. Fucked up! Let me get my sanity back. Okay. Hold on. Whew. Alright. I'll let you know when it's clear, alright? God damn it. There's the boat that I need to get into. Okay. I'll talk to the old guy. And I already upgraded my sanity points too to be like super powered.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell
So
me
like, you know,
about
not go
Sanders.
insane fast.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, captain. Treated his crew well.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back. The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. We'll worry about the Mind Palace later. Again, I do appreciate how like matter-of-fact people are in this world. It's like, yeah, there's fucking monsters, alright.
They emptied every chamber.
Guess we're going on the boat.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Oh, the Gooner rooms.
This would be
Okay.
a weird artifact in any collection.
Right. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania. Any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurement, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observation. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide a transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port compensations. Okay, we know that. Yeah, no, this is... Whatever this is, it's some freaky shit.
Cape Cod. There are marks here, but they've been erased.
Alright. It's time for some detective work. That one's fucked. Like,
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't...
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the
But
crew
why?
went berserk. Only one man got away.
Fucking... Alright, fucking demoniac. Where's the old guy? Let's do our mind palace by him. Let's not...
The mayor's cursed these days.
So we have to look for Sanders now, I'm guessing. Medical aid. Well, one would assume it would be this, right? Alright. Seems like a reasonable thought. God damn.
The door won't budge.
Ah, okay, so I see. So we're not allowed to enter homes and places that have like or like homes or areas from like previous quests, like the bar and then like the house. So yeah, at least key areas like that. Yeah. Yeah.
door won't budge.
So, okay. So at least it seems like if we ever enter a place, let's wrap it up. Make sure we get all the atoms. Because there's no way we're coming back. Alright, we're gonna fast travel because we can. Beautiful. To the hospital I go. Dairy Lane. I like the concept, but I kind of wish it wasn't this flooded, to be honest. Is this Dairy Lane? No, that's Central Street. Can this thing go any slower? Oh god, oh god. The hell? Wait a minute. We were part of the US Navy, and our boat was the Cyclops. The boat we have is called the Cyclops 2. That is fucked up. Whoever gave us this boat is an asshole. What do you mean no entry? Okay.
What's your problem?
It's nothing, nothing. It's just... You know how it is?
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Is that... cheaper than the rest, huh? I'm sure of that.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. Visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Speak for yourself, Doc.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Axe to the back.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns
He's
the
really
multi-end
large,
creatures,
this doctor. He's like,
and the other,
he's got a big
vomiting
frame.
humanoids.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things.
Wait.
Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Bye.
Okay, so we have like some stuff. So people turn into them? Well, that's not fun, is it? So people turn into the beasts. Okay. Subjects. There we go. It's not here. Really? We must have missed it. Nothing? We didn't get what we wanted. Huh. Oh, it's... Okay, it's him. Captain Sanders. But the matching explosion, the matching description in the case or in the patient files is a Joseph Willow. Strange. I guess we'll need to talk to the doc. Ah. Patient what? Patient wards. Well, this seems fun. Clear water. I like how it's not clean water, but clear water. Wow. Okay. Listen, Doc.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Hold on. Joseph Willow.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
That is one thing you do not want to be eating. I actually think you can't, like, there hasn't been any cultures that I know of that do eat leeches.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete.
Oh my god.
Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Well, at least,
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
At least he has both eyes. Gotta make sure I... Well, that's one way down.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then.
Mm-hmm.
They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No.
No.
He's
He
dead.
didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time.
Mm-hmm.
But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw... things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain.
Oh.
With all due respect.
I thought we were just a Navy man.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
At least he's nice.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Thank you
Get
for your
better
help.
soon.
What did they see? Remain sane for that much longer, huh? Let's do that. All right. We're going downstairs. Just in case. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, aren't we supposed to get... Oh, I guess not. Yeah, that's in the surgery ward, right? We're here. It must be here. Unless I'm missing something. Damn it. We'll ask the doc. Because I don't want to leave the hospital if there's something for us to grab still. And there obviously must be something for us to grab still.
Be safe. We don't have any
Son of a
free beds
bitch.
left.
Where is it? What? Yeah, what the hell? Somewhere in the surgery ward. This is a surgery ward, right? Yeah. Hold on, let me drink some water. What the hell? Where is it? Where the fuck? I keep hearing something. Fucking A. Fucking A. Devil's teeth. Got it. Alright. See? I was like, I knew I was missing something. Alright. Before we head out. Next. Factory in Western Grimhaven. We were just there. Okay. God damn it. Factory in Western Grimhaven. Between Levi Coffin, that's a nice name, and Deep Shore. C. Smith Avenue. Wait, what? Between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. C. Smith Avenue. That's just flooded, bro. It's fine, we'll put it there. What the fuck? Well. That's a little depressing. Turn right. You good, bro? You need a lift? And then in the next corner, we're gonna turn a left. This is like, I could place markers along the way, but it's fine. The next intersection over here, we turn left. Central Street. And then we'll turn right. And we turn left. And then we turn right. Would you guys want to live here? Be honest with me. And then from turning right, we just keep going straight. Basically straight. Okay, cool. Yeah, would you guys want to live here? You know, this little quaint water-filled town. Damn. Yeah, just keep going straight. We've been all over the place. I could really use like a bike. Yeah. What? Wait. What the fuck is that? That doesn't seem right. I forgot that I have the quest pinned on the upper right. Okay. Okay. We're in the right spot. But I guess... I guess the diving store is here? Yeah, there it is. Deep love. Guess we're in the right spot. Let's make sure though. Oh! You know, I kind of wish this was New Orleans. At least I'd see some titty or something. Not whatever that was. It's a really good thing that we actually did bring the gun, huh? Or that I brought the gun. I was like, that doesn't look right.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Oh, nice. We just get it, huh? We don't need to pay anybody. We don't need to talk to anyone. Fun.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Wow. Like, that's nice. We just get the suit. We don't even have to like pretend. That was good. That was... I shouldn't have done that. And it's flooded. Well, that was fun. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Down, and then... Okay. Devil's Teeth. Okay, I'm gonna make an assumption here that Devil's Teeth coordinates are marked in the map. Okay, this is Devil's Teeth. So I'm gonna make the broad assumption that we just need to get back here, basically. That's probably Devil's Teeth. So we're gonna make the assumption that we basically just have to go back down here. Alright. Cool. Detective Deeps on the motherfucking case. As always. Hold on. Just gonna... Alright. Back it up. I've already... So the gamma... I already put the gamma of this game up a bit. Not too much, where you just see everything. But like, it is still dark as hell. No, not the other way. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Don't want to scare off the locals. Bring out a gun.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
That's actually a pretty good crab. Or that's not crab, is it? Okay. So we have to... I guess we're going back down here, right? Back to the port? Because what it wants us to do is... Expedition's last dive was made near the Devil's Teeth. Coordinates are mapped on the marked on the map. But I'm guessing that we have to make it there ourselves, cause like back to Pier 3. Look, I'm a paranormal investigator, not a navigator, unfortunately. Hey, you're still here, man.
Mayor's cursed these days.
Hold on. Oh, nobody cleaned up the bodies, huh? Well, it's not my job. Okay, yeah, okay. I was right. I was right with my assumption. You should just go to the pier. Robert Throgmorton funded expedition to the Discover. We know that. Wait, what? Are we here? Oh, we're here. Well, what do you know? Can't see shit here. What was that? Oh, it's the maybe we shouldn't have done this. Who designed the suit, the scuba suit, to have 3 holes? Like an iPhone camera. Dude. Oh, shit.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me?
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. God damn it. I don't like underwater shit, to be honest. Which is why Cthulhu shit does intrigue me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think we need to go back. That's why I don't want to play Subnautica. Do we just keep going down? Like, hold on. There's no map. Fuck. God. I mean, yeah. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Great. Somebody left flares for me. That's nice of them. I'm not looking, bro. Fuck that. I don't like the water already. Whatever that is, I am not looking at that.
It'll see you if you... No! You... No!
Uh-huh. Just, oh, fuck me. Alright, man. Let me just my sanity's not recovering. Fuck. I really don't like the water shit, you know. That's not me, baby. You know? That water shit ain't me. Question. Are these unlimited? Yes, they are. Hold on. Into the light. Robert Throgmorton funded. No, this is the same one. Solving a case doesn't guarantee you a huge reward. What the fuck? Okay, that was a weird transition.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Detective Deeps. I mean no harm unless you jump on me. And if you do jump, I will shoot you in the head. Sir?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay, let me just... I'm surprised there's breathable air and it's not like noxious gases.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Well, the Illuminati. Actually, you know what? My sanity hasn't decreased when I saw this dead body. I think... I think our character doesn't like the fish people. Because, like, every time we're next to a dead body, his sanity goes down. Except now.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Sancta Mare.
Hark, he comes. The sacred
This guy looks like an actor.
bearer of splendor.
I can't remember where, but he looks like an actor.
I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What
Yeah,
happened?
Our eyes. First, second, third. Opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
The what?
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense.
This is the first time he hasn't ever entertained a guy.
Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray.
Alright.
Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Alright. Let's take a look at our mind palace. Yeah, I like how like when we're next to like an Innsmouthian who died, no sanity went down. Really? Oh, okay. I'm trying to like figure out like there is connections here, but I guess I'm not thinking. This is my problem also with like the Sherlock Holmes game, because like my brain wasn't connecting things in the proper order. I was skipping steps. Hold on. Mad scientists. There. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, okay. See. So there's two things that happened here. Madness and the Titania. So it seems as though the madness is why is there you can't see it because my VTuber is blocking, but there's like a baby. There's a baby. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. There's a baby. There's a floating baby, but so it looks like there's options here. We could either save them or abandon them. I need more clues before I start thinking about leaving these psychos. There has to be more here. Oh Jesus Christ, I see a ceremonial plateau. Oh! I thought it was take a picture of this tripod. No, it was take a fucking picture of Cthulhu. Yeah, man, that's we could use stronger lighting, to be honest. All right. What was that noise? Okay. What do you guys think? Should we leave them? Or should we bring them back, save the survivors? And spread the madness. Oh shit, and spread the madness. Here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. I think, yeah, I think we should save them. Just for plot purposes, right? Because like they didn't know.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth. You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Where is she?
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Where is she? Oh, we can start our... Hold on. I forgot to turn on my detective vision. Okay, Cthulhu doesn't do anything for my detective vision. That's fine. Again, I'm surprised there's breathable air here. Usually it's like methane in these caves. You guys got really lucky. Alright. Detective time.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Really? Oh god. I did.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Who the hell?
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... no! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Am I? They cut up. So they were followed by
We
somebody.
enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
And it's just sequence of
Forget
events.
them. Get the seed and the seal now.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This. No! Get away from me!
Okay, I got it. Yeah, because I was like, my brain literally went into like, why would they do that? But what we just need to do is sequence of events. Motive doesn't matter right now.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
There we go.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
There we go.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it from the professor in one go.
Oh, who the fuck? Pope Francis, Pope Francis. The guy who's the doctor who's like pointing at us does look like Pope Francis, okay? Alright. How do we know it's the Innsmouthers? You know? Yeah. I think for the plot we're going to save the survivors. We could technically leave them here and it would give us like, but I think the more detective-y answer is to save the survivors for the plot also, right? But yeah. I'm going to be right back. I got to go pee. And when we're back, we're going to save the survivors. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game. There are some parts where it's like the traversing, especially using the boat. It's like, oh my God, I just wish we were just there already. But it's not bad. I will be right back. I got to go pee. And when we're back, we're going to solve the Cthulhu, whatever this is, or at least try to wrap this case up. Be right back. I'm back. So at the beginning of this stream, I was drinking some tea, right? But obviously I'm out of tea, but I still have the tea bag, and I've just been pouring like room temperature water on that same mug this whole time. Is it gonna help my throat that I said was scratchy as hell? No. Does it taste pretty good? Yeah.
Scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
It's, you know, cold brew, baby. Oh, thank God we don't have to walk back. What the fuck? What? It does that? Wait. Wait. Isn't there something about like you have to regulate your internal pressure before you ascend from a dive? Oh, I fuck me, I guess. Was there anything else here for us in this aisle? There isn't. Okay. There isn't anything for us here in this aisle. Oh, hey, it's a lighthouse. Cha-cha. I'm kind of sad you don't get to keep the photos. But yeah, this game reminds me of... Oh fuck, where's my hat? And we're back again. Back at home. Yeah, this game reminds me of a lot of Frogware's other game, like the Sherlock Holmes. I think it was called The Calling or something. It was a Sherlock Holmes game with Cthulhu elements. It was actually their second Sherlock Holmes game, and I think they're gonna come up with a third one after the Sinking City too. But yeah, a lot of elements that are similar, and this game came out way before that Sherlock Holmes game, so play those Sherlock Holmes games because they're actually pretty good. And then it's smoother, and it's less gray, the color palette.
Never again, they say.
Alright. Should we? Do we have any other outfits? The gangs. I kind of want this one. Let's do that's yeah, dude. Look cool as fuck. What's this? Laudanum. For the night terrors.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
My Diary Part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in... This is like exposure therapy to the max, huh? No progress until they brought the electrodes. electroshock. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. The question is, for better or for worse? Great. Oh, hold on.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Oh, there is a mirror here. Never mind. So, I'm gonna say we're gonna save them, yeah. So I'm gonna say that now we just have to I have no more leads. Do I? Hold on. Yeah, I have no more leads. Mythos. Yeah, we have no more leads. I guess we'll go here. Southern Old Grove. I'm guessing it's that. Yeah. Because, like, we literally don't have any more leads. He looked back. It's fine.
The door won't budge.
Alright.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I'm good, man. Alright, I don't want no noise. God, it's dark in here. I guess, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll go through here and then turn left. Alright. So, left. Okay. Left on the first intersection. Cyclops 2. Whoever gave us this boat is an asshole. Because, like, our character, he, Central Street, was it, right? Central Street and then right on Asher, okay. Because, like, our character, he was a survivor of a wreck of the Cyclops, which is his ship that he served on. And to give him the Cyclops 2, that is poetic douchebaggery. I do think that if, like, a city, or, like, you know, any city that gets hit by, like, a biblical oh, this is where the we got the diving suit. Any city that gets hit by, like, a biblical flood like this, I think people would survive. You know, they would adjust. Realistically speaking, they'd build, like, these bridges and shit. Like these bridges between buildings and, you know. I think people will be fine. Now the question is, would power still be working? Probably not. Turn right here in Asher. Happens in New Orleans every couple of years. Infested areas. Technically in the Philippines too, where I'm originally from, we do have like flooded areas, but that's because of bad infrastructure. and natural flood zones, just like New Orleans. All right, I think this is where we need to be, right? I like this outfit more, to be honest. Makes him seem like a refined gangster. Oh, it's not so bad here. They really, this family really prides themselves for their, simian features, huh? Do the women also look like that? Hello, Vandal Savage.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice.
They're dead.
Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple.
I mean, it's not a lie. It seems like I'm against the fish people.
The seal.
But like...
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
That I don't know.
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One
I
of
have
the
a picture.
attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kid from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
Yeah.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
Not really.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
Sure, why
Sounds
not?
simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
That's not true.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address
That's
in
not true.
advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
All right. Mr. Throgmorton, you don't mind if I like take some gunpowder and bullets, right? Damn, he died at 25. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton, and descendant of a robust bloodline. Oh, it's definitely robust, I'll tell you that. Do they also look like? I can't see their faces. Like, how robust is this bloodline? Does it also affect the women? Do they also have ape-like features?
The mortician has touched him up well.
They don't seem to mind.
The door won't budge.
Well, they do have a nice house. I'll give it to them. A lot of plants. You know? A little much. Like, I get that you're going with a theme. And as like Tyrion Lannister said, wear it like armor. But like, you know, it's a bit much, sir. Now, if there's anything I can like grab, anything of the sorts. It's a small house. I will admit, it's a small house. The air is fresh. It might be. Actually. We need... I don't know if I want to do... Right? Like, at least have, like, I don't know, like a tomato plant. Or something. Okay. I know what to do. We need to go. Can you guess where we need to go? The library. But which library? This library. Banana peppers. I don't think I've had any of those in my lifetime yet. I guess that's where we're gonna go, right? Universe. Oh wait, hold on. Casebook. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. We could either we could either go to the university, or I think we go back to the godforsaken newspaper stand. I think we go back to the newspapers. Because if we're looking for crimes. So, I can actually take care of plants. Personally, like, I can keep them alive. But, I'm too lazy to care for the plants, unfortunately. Where's my boat? Son of a bitch. I'm too lazy to care for the plants. Like, where the hell's my boat? Oh, we have a knowledge point. Hold on. For knowledge point, what do we want? What the hell's my boat? I'm sorry, what? Let's do the bullet just in case we need it. But yeah, I'm too lazy to like do the work of actually taking care of plants, like, you know, changing the soil, putting the fertilizer. But if it's just watering them, I can do it. Cause like, I remember when I used to live with my parents, they had like a snake plant and a something. And the problem is, so my mom, she basically like kills any plant she touches that's not a hardy plant. Like they had a money tree and it died. And money trees aren't like weak plants, but it still died. But thankfully I'm not like that. See, like things like that, Unicorn, like having to worry about like you know, changing out the soil, taking care of the pH balance. It's, you know, that's where I get lazy. Curse on your family. No, it's only my mom. Because my grandmother, from my mom's side, she can like grow tomatoes like it's nothing. It's just me old ma. Can we still go inside here? I bet not. Oh, we can. Wow. Money trees. Hold on, is that a performer? The money trees. And the thing is, it was from Costco too. It was like one of those Costco plants. And I find that the Costco plants are worse than the IKEA plants. Because the IKEA plants, they stuff them with like shitty... we just keep going straight. With like shitty soil. Like it's not even soil, it's like coconut husks. So it doesn't have any nutrients. And it doesn't retain water. That's why it's always advised to like change out the soil for IKEA plants. But for this Costco money tree, they literally covered it with like glued up rock on top of the soil, so that you couldn't even repot it without like having to do so much work. And I'm like, you know, this is gonna die. And it did. Hold on. There, that way. What's this? Pelagic Breweries. Viridian Ale. Keep yourself... What is that? Keep yourself afloat. Ah, okay. Hello. I came to use your archive. Okay. This one here. This is what we need. Shit. What am I missing? Wait, okay, hold on. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a ceremonial dagger that resembles a fisheye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. This is a job for the cops. God damn it. God damn it. It's the Kappas, say. Hold on. US mail. Wait a minute. That's the modern logo of USPS, right? The hell? Well, this is like 1930s, so I guess they could have kept the same logo. Oh, nice. The local, well. Let me talk to the Kappas. Here's a cultist. Here it is. Oakmont. Yeah, that's the modern logo, right? I'm not insane. Oh, okay, don't answer the I'm not insane question, but like the logo that was the modern logo, right?
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is
Oh
it?
my god,
Was
always the
making us look
belligerent
like idiots
fucking
in front of
cops.
Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
I will fucking put a I will. You know, if you weren't so shit at your job, maybe you would have found the body, asshole. God, what the hell? Fucking piece of shit, guy. Wait, that's his son? He didn't have ape-like features back then. Oh, Officer Gooner over here. If you weren't so busy yanking the chain, maybe you could solve some cases, huh, officer? What an asshole. Nothing wrong with gooning. Look, I'm just saying, if he's, you know. There we go. You know, I'm just saying, if Officer, whatever his face was, actually focused on the case and stopped, you know, yanking the chain, rubbing the good old genie lamp, maybe he would have solved it and not had to rely on old genius Detective Deeps over here. All right? Sherlock Holmes of the modern times. A fish market. I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking young women. Ooh, that's not good. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye seized as well as a dagger seized. The suspect resisted arrest when I tried to cuff him. He cried for help, screaming for his brothers and from... Brothers from End of Date? I know how to swim, but I don't like... I've said this before multiple times, but I will reiterate it to double down on the point. I know how to swim, but I don't like deep waters where I can't see the bottom or my feet can't touch the bottom of like the the body of water, like the actual physical bottom. It's not for me. So that's why, like, when we went to that diving area and then we saw like the fucking Cthulhu's giant squid, I was like, fuck that, I'm not looking at that. We're out. Something about it, like, it's not fear of what's there. For me, it's more of like, I just don't want my feet to not be planted on anything. Okay, I was forced to release the said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. Alright. So the case book. Eastern Shells. Okay, not too far. It's in the Shells. The fish market via the Orchard Avenue, in the corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane. Holy Fire Lane, Orchard Avenue. So right around here. I'm wondering if I need more information. Okay, I guess that's it. That's all we need. Alright, I'll see you later, Officer Jackass.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I will. It's fine. I'm the bigger man. The smarter man. The better detective. Bitch. Go back to gooning. What an asshole. Already starting beef with the local the local 5-0. Look, it's not, he was an asshole, okay? All I did was like solve a murder. I didn't see him solve anything. I guess we're not going to the university today. Or at least on this mission. That's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping that we would. And then we just cross and turn left. Okay. Here it is. Is that... Something was swimming. Oh my god, something is swimming. Fuck that. It's not for me, man. What is this? Ah. Hell nah. That's what it means. Okay, so we're in the fish market now. That's good. And I need information. I mean, this is where the crime happened, but...
Cheaper than the rest.
That's a nice looking bag you got there, man. Alright.
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge here.
How do you know him? It must be my clothes, huh?
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
End of date.
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
She seems normal.
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
This city is short on everything except dirt.
Our,
pain,
our
things that
detective
wanna
looks
kill
so
you.
high.
Yeah, you
He's
just give
so
away
out
food
of it.
for free. What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie.
Call
Not
me
everyone
Charles.
can hide in fancy manners like the grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea is good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
Oh my god, I don't know if all of you guys are here, but earlier when the fortune teller gave us like our like little fortune for like a bullet, she said something about like there will be a feast of abundance and all who will partake will be like dead or something. This is what it is. That's what it is.
What is the EOD? I mean,
Drinking
what
that
do you
laudanum.
do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor.
Okay.
We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And
Alright.
many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
I see.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty.
What? That's...
When we began, it also had is to help each other, but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
Hold on. Hold on. What was it? Is to help everyone? Look, I know enough about Cthulhu that shit like Ia Ia, Shub Nigroth could mean something. So Eod, Ithe could be some magic spell. Alright? That's all I'm saying. Eaters of death. See, it could be anything. Where are your
It's been great
superiors?
chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership.
We are so out of
Know
it.
where I can
His
find
eyes
them?
are so red.
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member.
Oh my
You
god.
need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Great. It's a pyramid scheme.
Kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Beat the shit out of
Well,
people.
I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
What job?
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
But isn't
And
the
you want me
thief
to
part
find
of the
whoever
needy?
this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Alright, we'll play nice.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Bye.
See you later.
We have a side quest, by the way, that involved this area. Hold on. Moreland Road. Because if it's pretty close, we can do it now. But if it's if it's out of the way, it's out of the way. Southern Shells, Moreland Road near the intersection. Southern Shells, Moreland Road. Where the fuck is Moreland Road? Hold on. We're in the Shells. Oh, yeah, it's kind of far out of the way. Old Colony Street. We could do it now. Hold on. It's like I said I wasn't gonna do any like side quests, but it's like we could technically do it now. Near the intersection of Moreland Road and Old Colony Street. Old Colony Street, Moreland Road. We can do this one.
Glad to see you again.
Right. Are you really glad?
You want a fishy?
No, I'm good. That is not a fish.
This used to be an okay place to live.
I can't confirm or deny if I've had shark's fin soup. Because I can't remember.
The door won't budge.
I've had bird's nest soup though. Not just the fin? Like actual shark meat? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess if you eat... Like, people eat the fin, so I guess you could just eat the whole shark. Because I know there's certain animals, like oceanic animals we don't eat. Like dolphins and whales. Not just for ethical reasons, but also for good reasons. For like, you know, you could die from mercury poisoning or some shit like that. Or something. I think it was the dolphins that was mercury poisoning. Also tuna, apparently. Like, with, if you have too much tuna, too much, like, excessive amounts, ungodly amounts, you could technically get poisoning. Hi.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat. Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Oh, did we get it? Oh, okay. You know, he's a proud American patriot, and I think... Did we complete that quest already? Oh, yeah, we got it. Okay, so when we we're done with this. It's literally done. That it's a good thing we did that side quest. All right. Okay, now we'll actually do the main quest. Fish storage is in the Western Shells by Warren Road and Liberty Road. Liberty Road. Where the fuck is Warren? Between Warren and Liberty Road? Ah. So potentially somewhere like here. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we did that side quest. Oh shit, my fucking boat. I do. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I need to remove some markers. Delete. Delete. So I don't get lost. Delete. Someday we'll go to the university. I do like tuna, but I've had so much tuna, especially during my college days, that I'm very picky with my canned tuna. That's a fucking deal. And I like grilled tuna. If you've ever had like hamachi, like, is it hamachi or something? It's like grilled tuna jaw. It's actually really good because it's like, it's not dry. It's got like a good amount of fat and juiciness to it, especially with like the grilled charred flavor. It's really cool. We'll turn right in the next one. Tuna casserole. Okay, so I've never really had a casserole until I moved to the States. And the only casserole I've ever had is a corn casserole. And it was when my relatives who were American had us over for Thanksgiving. Or was it Christmas? One of those two. Thanksgiving or no. Both Thanksgiving and Christmas. They're a Swedish Filipino American family, but they usually just have like American and Swedish dishes during like Christmas and Thanksgiving. So we'd have like corn casserole, ham, and this gravlax, and then oh my god, Jonsen, which is like this potato dish that's like cooked in a bechamel sauce in an oven, and it has like bits of like anchovy that's like really good. And yeah, have I ever ordered Papa John's? Not in America. So we had Papa John's in the Philippines also. So a little bit of Deep's lore. When Papa John's first opened back in the good old Southeast Asia, they did like I think it was like, it wasn't buy one get one, it was like buy one get two or buy two get one sale for like a pizza, like a standard 12-incher. And we were in university and these were pretty cheap back then. And the Papa John's was like right across from our university, and like we lived on campus, like in dorms, but we had to like, we had to cross a highway and ride like a tricycle or like a tuk-tuk basically to like cross distances if you didn't want to use your legs. If you didn't want to walk, there was like overpasses that we had to use to like, walk over the highways. But anyways, so the Papa John's was right across the highway from our university, and it was in this back alley that was known to have like that was known for robbers to rob you. Like people will hold you up and steal your money and laptops and whatever, right? Because like, universities and shit. They gave the little peppers, and they also gave like the garlic butter. So they went all out in the Papa John's. But yeah, we went there, and I was buying pizza. It was me and my bro. There was two of us, and we were buying pizza for like our group of friends of like, I want to say like maybe eight people in the dorms. So 4 people from my room, including myself, and then 4 people from my buddy's room. We were all like a big group of friends, and I swear to God, we had like fucking 10 pizza boxes. Cause like, again, it was like a buy 2 get 1 for free or buy 1 get 2 for free promo or something. And if we split up the money between like the 8 or 10 of us, it was like no fucking it was like no fucking problem with paying, right? Because it was like cheap as hell. So yeah, that's my Papa John's story. And we had to like ride a tuk-tuk carrying like a stack, like 2 towers of pizza boxes. And the worst part is, I think I finished my pizza box in like one evening. And me and my roommates, we watched, I think we either watched ReZero or Konosuba while eating the pizza. It was like the most degenerate night. that didn't involve any like alcohol in my college life because it was just like bad. It was just like, yeah, let's just kill our bodies. So the little peppers they gave were banana peppers. Okay, because like, oh, here's the thing, they didn't give us banana peppers. They gave us like small jalapenos. Because yeah, it was small jalapenos, the ones in the Philippines. Yeah, like small jalapenos. Hold on. It was on Hawking Lane. Between Warren and Liberty Road. Okay, we're in the right spot. Papa John's seasoning.
You got business here. I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
I
See me praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? And don't skimp on the details.
Not much to
I will
tell,
say the Papa
sadly.
John's like pizza
It was a
butter,
man,
the
that
garlic
much
butter.
I know. He
It's too
snuck
much.
in while I was upstairs.
Like, it's good, especially with the
trying to steal
crust,
fishies.
but it's a bit much.
But
like
I heard
looking
him.
back at it now and looking at it now,
Nearly
it's like,
got
okay,
him with a
maybe we
harpoon
shouldn't do
by
that to
day.
ourselves.
But I missed in the dark.
Because they gave
He
us
got
2
away
per
that
box,
Dane.
like
But
2
I
small
wonder,
crumbs.
why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah,
That's good.
a bit of a puzzle.
Yeah, why steal if you can get the pizza for free?
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small.
That is the worst description.
Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting on the top of his head.
You didn't have to go that hard.
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
That's not a bad idea. Actually, you can make fried rice with the garlic butter from Papa J's. I've never had Domino's though, but like I was looking at the prices for the like a 12-incher and it's like $20 or like, yeah, it was like 18 to $20. I was like, fuck, hell no. I'm just gonna go get a Popeyes. Fuck
Where
that.
did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
He seems like a pretty good guy, Mr. Grimes. I kind of feel bad. Hold on, I gotta kill a rat. Damn Cthulhu rat! Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have enough bullets? I don't have enough gunpowder. That's okay. Okay. That's why our aim sucks. He only uses one hand. Dude. Well, we got more bullets. Nice. Okay, we got gunpowder again. That's drawn on with blood, right? By the way, if there's no like white outline in the frame when I'm using the camera, that means the picture isn't getting taken. I just do it to roleplay. I just do it to roleplay. Only the most colorful seafood. Okay. Let's check upstairs first. I fucking knew it. Oh fuck! Son of a bitch! Son of a... Okay. Where's my drugs? Where's my drugs? Okay. Okay. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of health kits. I got jumped, but it's okay. I'm fine. Oh, we got the first aid kit. Nice. Son of a bitch. What's this?
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
The hell? Oh, it's models. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. Mr. Grimes does seem like a nice guy. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff and of course the children are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. With gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. Seems like a nice guy.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
You didn't need to add the side comment there. Just say nice work, man. Like, God. Okay, hold on. No, I'd rather have these. There we go. We'll have the revolver just in case. Okay, I gotta remember my sanity. I don't have... How many drugs do I have left? Fuck. God damn it. Actually, hold on. Traps? Hand grenades? I could make... I feel like I should have known I could make these. We'll save some. Huh.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
I did not notice that. Alright. This revolver does pack a punch. It's a 44, but... We're okay. Okay. Well, I guess we got more bullets. Alright. Fuck off. Okay. Why are my spider senses working? Also, who the hell? Where is that sound coming from? It's here. But I don't know where. I think it's above us.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Also, there was something. There we go. Here we go. This is the fortune teller's prophecy. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking. I see old and new, a hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. End and tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laugh. I think the popo is gonna fuck us. Basically, when shit goes down, we're gonna get sent to jail.
Hall's fresh, still smells of the sea.
And we won't
No
be able
signs
to
of
do anything about
decomposition
it.
at all.
What am I missing?
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
My spider senses were working here. So there must be something here that I'm not seeing. What is it? Come on. I need to recover. Hold on. Because the problem is once our sanity goes, we start seeing some shit. And I panic. Ah! Son of a bitch. I didn't even use my spider senses. I just saw it. See what I mean? See what I mean? I noticed like there was like a difference in the brick walls. Oh shit.
I have questions.
This is not what it looks like, is it? Or rather, it's exactly what it looks like. God damn. Yeah, I know yeah, I know what torture looks like. The question now is what next?
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I don't think I like that. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. The fact that it's still yellow, I missed something. It's possible that I missed something here since I panicked. I panicked during the fight. I must have missed something here.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Harpoons on the walls? No. I mean, it's reasonable to think that he's the one who threw the harpoon, right? Usually it tells me something like there's that little white period dot thing, but it's not showing me nothing, man. So he obviously came here, shot this.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Yeah, so the fish people have superpowers. Great. Natural Aquaman. Oh, here it is.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. And there's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
It could be radium. Radioactive substances they used to put in watches to make them glow in the dark. Alright. Hold on. The locker, hold on. Let's see. Because it's still yellow. Dot on the locker. Oh, this was the, this was like the symbol for like that you can open it. Like the little hatch symbol that says like, hey, there's an item here. And it glows in the dark when you... Oh, son of... I'm such a dumbass.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
There it is.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead.
Wait.
That's troubling.
Is that a... Hold on. Hold on. Wait, it's a cat rat lobster combo? I need to be a bit more thorough here, actually. I got rattled by the fight. I need to be a bit more thorough with this, to be honest.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Well, we don't know if it's poisonous. Well, we don't know that. I think we're still missing something. It's dark. Oh wait, I have a flashlight. God damn it, I forgot. But yeah, that glowy thing, it used to be here. I need to be a bit more thorough. Because I'm like tweaking that, like, oh my god, something's gonna show up, but I think this game only gives you like one fight. Do we have a lab? I assume the local university can assist us with that. God knows these guys don't know nothing. We could go to the asylum if you want. But we have no business there, unfortunately. No sirree, sir. No business for us there. I'm missing something. So they poisoned the fish.
The hull's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Oh, we can start. Nice. There we go. We can start with the detective vision.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Right.
Darn pests. Mere take them.
Okay. This seems like a standard. Yeah. Standard events.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Oh, it's sabotage.
Just a little bit more. Hold up.
Ah.
Let's see what we have here.
It's sabotage. Okay. The organization's being sabotaged.
Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Hold up.
They're not purposely. The organization's not poisoning people.
Darn pests.
They're being sabotaged. At least according to the, assumptions that we have here.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Yep.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We got everything. We have everything. Oh, we're going to the... Yo, we're going to the university!
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, That's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
Wait, what does he mean? Don't tell her that it's poison? We need to tell her that it's poison. Because the fish is still here. Just don't give the fish away.
Don't worry. I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off.
This is the first time I'll cover for someone.
All right. You go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Daryl, you know what? Out of everybody here, right? Daryl has been the only one who's been like cool. You know what I mean? Am I still missing cases? No, but I completed it. What's going on? But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the boat first, go back to Anna over here, and yeah, okay. Yeah, Daryl seems cool. We'll cover for him. You know, seems like a decent guy. You know, cares for the kids. And we'll turn left in Justice Street. And then we'll turn... Yeah, actually we're fine. We'll just turn right on Freedom Ave. And it'll just lead us to the right way. Okay. That's an enterprising business right there. Oh god. St. Michael's Road, Justice Street. Let's just go straight here. Nope, the other way. I don't know what that obelisk or whatever that is in like the far off distance. Alright, here it is. See, I know my way around places.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has
EOD.
lots of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan,
The cake!
take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
Not.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out.
You're gonna cover for
Trust me,
Daryl.
He deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Should we ask?
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I've no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
I don't believe her. You know what I mean? Something something about her isn't right. Something about that lady just doesn't, you know. That's why I'm a detective. I ain't trust nobody. Except for Daryl, maybe. Then, you know, Daryl seems like a nice guy. Something about that lady. Especially when he said, like, oh, she's gonna quarter him. Like, really? Surprisingly specific. Oh, wait, hold on. The fast travel, right. At least we have fast travel options now, so. Yeah, too bad we can't fast travel there. No, we can't. Okay. We need to find the fast travel options. So I don't have to, like, brave the waters. Alright. Alright, we'll go this away. Oh, this away, and it'll be pretty much a straight shot once we get there. Okay. We're stuck. We're stuck with this. Hold on. Wait, what's that? Can I? Oh, nice. Oh, so I see. We can actually like go onto the different landings. That's nice. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think the boat does follow you when you fast travel. And then we'll basically straight shot through here. I need items. I need bullets, scrap, so I can craft shit. I kind of don't like the crafting, but I also do. I'm not 100% about the crafting part of the game, to be honest. Like, it's cool, but at the same time, it's like, do we really need to do this? If this boat can just go a little faster. Oh, we're gonna get capsized. We're gonna get capsized. Actually, you know what? I do believe what they say. This does look like it used to be a nice place. Yeah, this city looks like it used to be a nice place. Not anymore. Now it looks like a shithole. Madame? I need to know where the fast travel point is. Oh, actually, you know what? I think... So... I can't confirm this, but I think the boat will technically spawn at any... at any boat junction you're in. But I remember there was a time, like earlier, like an hour ago or something, where the boat didn't appear for me at like a dock. But it looks like it's working now. Yeah, so I think there should be a boat every time you hit a dock. So in short, like if you fast travel and then you go to a dock, a boat should be there for you. You know what? They seem to be doing okay here. They've got a diner and it's not flooded. That's more than you can ask for. Let's see. What about here? Someone's getting his ass beat. Yeah, there should be a there should be a boat in every dock. Should be. Here we go. Nice. Time to go to the university. Is this it?
Hello?
Hello.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I need to see your book catalog.
Should we mention it?
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No.
No payment, no threatening.
No favors in return.
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
Let's not ask. Let's just...
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
I don't mean to be rude. What's her name? I didn't even really get her name.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask
Thank God he is nice.
Mouth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... It looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Okay. Alright.
Bye, Joy.
Okay, okay, Joy. I feel so... She seems nice. What did you do? What crime was it necessary for this? What crime necessitated your mouth getting shut? Wait, what? Hold on. What? I'm sorry. What is that? Is that a murder scene? Hold on. I'm actually gonna like put my face next to my monitor, just so I can fucking see what this is. What the fuck is that? That's intense. Maybe her mouth got sealed for like talking too much or asking too many questions. Hold on. Are we supposed to be here? Yeah, this is the university. She was too loud in the library. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. We're in the oh, son of a bitch. Where's the actual university? No, but we're here. Well, I mean, it's the university library, but where's the actual school? Oh, shit. We're in the wrong place. Well, are we in the wrong place, though? Maybe this is the school. Maybe that's the school. Maybe, sorry, Joy, I don't really need to actually be here, but I appreciate you. Near University Street. I was thinking it's this. All right, Joy. Peace and love, baby. Maybe think about cutting those ropes on your mouth. I feel so bad for her. Like, God. Uh-huh. Fisk. Branvin. 18th Amendment. Tastes better than it smells. What does that sound? How do I get up here? Something you can sue. So, you know, I feel bad for Joy. I don't know what she did, but whatever crime she did probably doesn't necessitate getting your mouth sewed. Ooh. You guys wanna...
The door won't budge.
God damn it. Too promiscuous.
The door won't budge.
Damn it. They have a gentleman's club. Alright. How do I get to the university? Actually, you know what? I would ask these guys. The household chemistry guys. They should know what kind of chemical this is. But I have to go to the university. If I can get there. It's dark as shit. What do you mean infested area? Ice cream and soda. I taste like the dirt. Buy more Liberty bonds. Yep, that's some old World War II stuff right there. War bonds. Yeah, let's how do I get up to this damn university? It must be here somewhere. Okay, this looks like steps. What is this? Or is this the church? Ah, never mind. I fucked up. I assumed it because this was by University Street, but this is the church.
The door won't budge.
This is I've been to a lot of churches in my life. I'll be honest with you. That is not Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, this is the university library, right? This is like the dead zone. The university must be somewhere here, but it's not marked on my map. But someone marked it on my map. Someone said they did. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to fast travel back to the fish market. Talk to that chick. What's her name? Anna. And ask her to tell me where the damn university is.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
What? Oh, someone's having a bad night. Or a good night. Anna, question for you.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
Thank you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
No.
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
Thank you. Yeah, pretty liberal. Aside from sewing your mouth shut. Pretty good place, huh? Aside from getting your mouth Okay, wait. She said she... Chronicle. Popo. Wait. No, that's the mansion. That's the asylum. Oakmont University Library. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Why is the library so far? What the hell? Well, okay, technically it is still connected to University Street, but like how is that's so far? Also, Yellow King. King in yellow, huh? All right. Well, so to speed up the process, we're gonna fast travel to over here, and then we're just gonna we're gonna boat ride the rest of the way. My God. Ain't this a bitch? We're gonna do over here. Oh no, actually, yeah. We're gonna go over here, get a boat. So we'll go straight. Yep, we'll go straight, turn left, get a boat, and then make our way to the damn university. This, like...
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Hey, that's my boat. That's my boat. That's my boat. Okay. And then what I need to do is remove that. Basically follow... It doesn't really matter how we go. We just turn right, straight, and then right. And then we can basically just follow it the whole time. My God. This university is so far from the library. No wonder why people are dumb. Oh. Ah, that means you can go inside there. I'm not going inside there. Fuck that. It's dark. This place is fucked up. Actually, you know what? We can probably... We'll drop off here. That way it's a straight shot to the university. I don't want to go another day. So I'll tell you exactly what is on my mind. Seems like everybody's looking at. I know I got everything right here. That's why I say. Oh God. Nobody gonna love me better. I must stick with you forever. Nobody gonna take me higher. I must stick with you. Okay, here we go. Not too far. Alright, we made it. And it's just a straight shot. Every time it says infested area when we find one, I'm always like, fuck off.
Knock it off.
Oh, they're reading the newspaper. That's nice. Cultist. You know what? Let's find the shiba. Shiba. Sorry. My
All on sale. Today only.
fast travel point. There we go. That's what I was gonna say. Let's find the fast travel point before proceeding, so that we won't have an issue later on down the line. Shiba. Where is it? Where could it be? There it is. There it is. There it is. That way we won't have to like walk so much or boat so much. But you know what? The university's not so bad. This looks like a good campus. If only if the library was close by, it'd be a much better campus, but who am I? Did you just do the sign of the cross? Oh no, you're smoking. Okay. Bro.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell.
If you cared about your books, you wouldn't leave them in the rain like right now.
You, of course.
Reading in the rain.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Once again,
Reed, private eye.
Good.
It's raining.
Listen, we're missing
And the books
3
are outside.
rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant.
Who?
The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it.
I will not be on it. Assigned reading. Bro, if you're like... He says a lot of bullshit about like, oh, we care about our books, as he leaves them in the rain on the edge of a fountain. Care about the books, my ass. You're a fake reader. You don't even know how to read, do you, Samuel? Clothes for maintenance, not for...
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help
He
you?
looks like the Riddler.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have...
I don't trust this guy.
Bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
Thanks.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
In movies, the guy who seems like, you know, like he's harmless, usually the guy who's like, you know, sketch as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. What do I want? Do I want more sanity? Actually, you know what? More experience, so that we can get more points later on. And then when we get more points, we'll get more bullets. Talk to you later, big man. Department of Medicine.
Something I can help you with, sir?
That's not his voice.
Something I can help you with, sir?
That is not his voice. Where's the Department of Medicine? All these guys, maybe their books are waterproof. The hell? Alright, we're gonna try to figure this out, because, like, it has to be one of these doors, right? It's gotta be at least one of these doors. Nope. This campus is actually a pretty good looking campus. Like everything, again, if only that the library was close by, it's actually a pretty decent campus. Okay. He says Department of Medicine, but where is it? This might be the okay, hold on. That might be humanities. This damn rain. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna knock on every single door until we find the goddamn Department of Medicine. I swear to God. Oh my God, here it is. See, it works. Okay. Oh. Ah. I see now why.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
No.
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Thank you, Samuel. Fucking creatures, huh?
The door won't budge.
Wow, expulsion. Oh, fuck! It's like playing chicken with a goddamn flesh fiend. How many bullets does this asshole take? I'm not going in there until he fucking shows up. Come on! It's clear, huh? Yeah. Hold on. Fuck is that? March 2nd. I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome. I think that's what Lex Luthor in the new Superman movie calls his weird creature thing. But I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. That's pretty bad. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th, last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket. And I heard the name inside my head. Steigen Harvester. What the fuck?
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Yeah, they have like live brain samples and whatnot. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive for even half of its internal organs removed. Oh, it's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures, and perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. What did he do? Fuck.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Fuck. That thing's not dead, is it? There's no reason to be that close. There's no reason to be that close.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Ah. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Because I think that brings him back. I think that brings it back to life. And I'd rather not.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah. Well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store.
Poison store?
I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Maybe not.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days.
Is that so?
Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key.
All right, Samuel.
But please don't disturb the professor's things.
Don't worry about it.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me
I'm
about
a man of
Professor
detective work,
Cavendish?
goddammit.
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25.
Wow.
Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none. Worthy of a Nobel Prize.
What's he doing this hellhole?
If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Thank you, Sam. I am not going downstairs again. Nice. Antipsychotics. I need that. I need a lot of antipsychotics. Okay. Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. Let's go with this one first. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Brothers, sisters, too familiar. My fellow Americans. They are American too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those? Okay. Fish-faced sea freaks. I see. He's not much a fan of the EODs now, is he?
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't worry, Spectres of Doom, I see it. Cigarettes. Sorry. Yeah, my throat's been super fucked recently, honestly. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finishing in Westerbrook. Yeah, well.
The door won't budge.
Now it will.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Okay. Let's try to figure this out. Oh, hold on. Okay. He lives somewhere in Advent. Okay, I know where to go.
Can you fill me in on Ryson again?
Of course. What do you need to know?
Oh, we're done.
I'll see you later.
Thanks, Sam. Good guy. Alright, so. I'm assuming that either the city hall or the somewhere in Advent. Let's go to the university library to find their addresses. I think that's the best foot forward for us. I like this game. The method of traversing a bit much. Oh, it stopped raining. But overall, the game's pretty good. Now, again, if you did, there are a lot of side quests, it looks like. So if you were to do the side quests, then I guess the world would feel smaller. But just doing the main quest, it's like, oh, this is a lot of stuff. But it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it pretty well. I'm gonna say, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say we can probably find their place of residence either in the library. Hello, Joy. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Not here. We have to go to the... Where can we find their address? Maybe... Christ. I was thinking either there... Not the mansion. We should try City Hall. Let's just try City Hall first. And then see. Because like we're already in the area. Let's try City Hall. I taste like the dreams of mad children. I don't like the sound of that. It's over and over again. Also, I haven't noticed that we've been almost streaming for 6 hours. It's all in the day's work as a detective.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
Alright, looks like we'll get some answers here at least.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
I knew it. I knew it. It would be so impossible if they didn't have it. Nice. Sherlock Holmes. Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Alright. Salus Populi Suprema Lex. I don't know what that means.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Got it.
If that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
Not much of an archives, to be honest. But do what I gotta do. Sorry, where is it? Okay. It's interesting how like the archives are still open and half the city's flooded. Okay. Subject. Citizens. Period. After the flood. Registry. Citizen records. Damn it. Maybe not that. Advent. I'm in the right place. I know I'm in the right place. There it is. George Walter Cavendish. Huh. January 26, 1883, Oakmont, Massachusetts. Okay. Civil status divorced. Alright. Is that all I need to know? Alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. Goodbye, madame. Oh, actually, we're here. That's what it says. You know, I don't really like to pry into people's personal business. He lives in Advent, St. Michael's Street, between Carpenter and Constitution. Carpenter and Carpenter's flooded. Constitution. So like here, I'm guessing. Okay. Salus is safety then, because I understood populi. I understood populi as like the populace or the people. Suprema lex, supreme law. I understood that much. But I didn't know Salus Supreme Salus was safety. That I didn't know. What am I doing here sneaking around? ABP round. Oh, cigarette commercial. What am I doing here sneaking around like this? I'm gonna get myself killed. Hold on. Speaking of getting myself killed. I'm dressed up like a gangster too. Like, this doesn't scream private eye. Yeah, I know that sound. That's the... Fuck that!
Please.
Fuck that! Oh my god, is it gonna follow me here? Oh, that's what... I guess that's the root word of salutations, salute. We kind of bit more than we can chew there. I guess that's why there was like ABP rounds or whatever it was. Salute me familiar. The worst part is every time I say or hear salute, I can't help but think about Fast and the Furious. Salute me familiar.
All on sale. Today only.
Okay. Oops. He lives on Advent Central on St. Michael's Road. So he's somewhere here. Is what it is. Somewhere along these lines. Salute me familia. I need to look at the map again. He lives in Advent Central, where we're here. Between St. Michael's Road, on St. Michael's Road, so it's like here, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. That's kind of fucked up because like Constitution Street technically is this, but it switches to St. Rudolph's Road. So I guess it's here, more likely. Okay. Lo and behold.
The door won't budge.
Salute me familia. Alright. I'm not opposed to breaking and entering. Mine.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
We know that.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. Why
We
keep
know
it
that.
around?
We know that. We know why. What was that? I love how I'm the one breaking into his house and I'm the one here like with a gun. Being scared. Nice bed though. Give him that. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna. Oh, he's been watching. Might want to reload. I can't reload unless I empty the clip. Actually, hold on, wait. I'm wrong. Maybe there is a way to reload. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. I think there might actually be a way to reload. Hold on. X. You're right. Oh my god. I've just been blasting this whole time. Newspaper issue, going, gone. Body count rises in the vanishing across Oakland. Locals are in panic.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it. This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Take a look at that. He's got like fish people.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive...
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks. No cause of conflict. The cause of conflict appeared to be the disappearances of several women, with local accusing incel.
Investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
I think there's technically 3 parties here. The Neanderthal folks, the Neanderthals, these whatever they are, the Gorilla Monkey Man, Vandal Savage, the EOD, and then the cultists. I'm gonna make the broad assumption and say that the cultists are not part of the EOD. Rather, they're like separate organizations. And it just so happened that both organizations have...
loved you. I always loved you.
Like, it just so happens to be that both organizations have Innsmouthians, Innsmouth fish folk involved. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm alright.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
What?
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
God damn!
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn
His wife banged the fish boy.
Understand our cause.
That's why.
My child is blessed by
That's
the
why he
sea.
hates them.
I'm leaving you, George.
Wow.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea.
Bruh.
By the EOD. This caused their split.
Bruh. Ah, shit. Kind of feel bad for the guy. God. Ah, great. Ah, great.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down.
I like how we
My name's
recovered.
Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Let's not mention Anna.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
This should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity.
So
They do
you
it
want
to
to
spread
kill
their
people
influence and
with
recruit new
ricin.
members.
You know, there
Some
are
of those
less lethal
initiates, as they
options.
call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish.
And she
We were all
banged
short
the
on food
fish
at the
dude.
time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
Oh.
They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful
Oh, you know what? Maybe the EOD
organization.
is working with the
They
cults.
appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Look, I have only one employer here, alright? And it's Neanderthal Man.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you understand why.
First of all, you are in no position to hold me here. Do you understand? Alright? Now let me go into my mind palace and figure shit out. Now, what is the options? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I think, remember what I said earlier about the prophecy? So we're gonna get in trouble either way, right? We're gonna get in trouble either way. Yeah. We're gonna go to jail. Either way, we're gonna become the fall guy. Here's the thing, though. Both statements can be true. Like, for example, I don't agree. There are other methods and other chemicals. He is obviously a psycho, right? But she could also be a liar. There should be like an option where we can play both. Like, not really play. We'll just pit them against each other. You know what I mean? Or like, because technically, at the end of the day, our main mission is just to help what's his face? Monkey Man. What do you guys think? Should we poison the people or should we let the cult spread? Cuz I kind of want to. Let me think about this. I kind of want to see where the cult shit goes, though. I kind of want to see where the cult shit goes. Let's see where the cold shit goes.
So, have you made up your mind?
We can lie. Yes, the third option. We can choose to not do anything.
I've thought about your proposition.
Yes, perfect.
Methods stink and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
We can lie. We can lie. Thank God the creators thought about this.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
Yes, we can report him. We can lie, cause I want to see where the cult shit goes. Did we get all the evidence? Oh. Oh, that's why the baby carriage is here. Oopsie.
Yes? Do you need something? What is it?
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
I missed something.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Alright. Because we can't, we can't not get all the stuff. Alright. So, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today, y'all. I'm starting to feel the woozy doozy. I gotta go get some sleep. We've done a lot of the detective work. 6 hours of detective work. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I like this game. I want to say I like it a lot. The story. See, look, there's a sinking city too. Maybe we'll play that when it comes out. But the traversing is kind of like, I kind of wish it wasn't open world, or like the world wasn't heavily dependent on the very slow boat rides. I wish there was a way to run. That's one thing. I wish there was a way to like make your character run, even for like limited stamina. But yeah, that's Sinking City. We're gonna continue tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we're gonna continue playing this game tomorrow. I was gonna play Batman Arkham City, but I was like, I haven't been a detective for a long time. I started my career doing detective games, especially Cthulhu detective games, and I gotta touch back into the old classics. Classic style shit. I don't know what I'm saying. It's been 6 hours. Holy shit, it's almost 6 hours. I could round it out by just yapping, but I think I'm gonna let you go end your suffering here. Alright, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who may be watching the VOD, especially on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. And to those who are on Twitch right now, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't yet. And to everybody, tell your friends about me. And remember, your wife may have cheated on you, left you, made you think that she was pregnant with your child, but instead was pregnant with a fishman's child, and then left you for a cult. But that is no reason. That is no reason to poison a group of people. Maybe diarrhea, but ricin? No. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, everybody. Bye. Bam.